How are we doing, everybody? I know it's crazy. It's a Thursday, and we're playing FF14 again. What? What's going on? We're getting to the end of Heavensward. We're getting to Heavensward. That's what's going on.
To the beginning of it.
The beginning of it, yeah. We're getting to the end of ARR. We're gonna finish this shit before 2023. That's the goal. We're gonna hit it.
It is Thursday.
Hit it long, hit it hard.
Hell yeah. So yeah, that's where we stand right now. As you can see, I've been grinding some tombstones and some
tiny mouse
MGP.
Pokemon? It's a mouse? Despite this Pokemon's
Got myself a little
appearance,
coral
those
hat
can live with one should prepare to
and a
be
nice little,
received with electric jolt. I thought it was like a big Pikachu.
leopard
Is
skin
Pikachu a mouse?
suit.
Yes.
Pikachu's a mouse?
Yes.
Looking
What?
pretty cool, honestly, I think. I mean,
Do mice look like that?
we gotta get back to the
Listen, Toad. It's not fair to compare yourself to Kicker. We all know this. There's no need to say it. Obviously, he has a nicer butt because he's got a nicer butt than anybody.
hey.
Oh, do we? Oh no!
Yes, Pikachu is a mouse, by the way.
The bubble popped, and now the big glob has come out. But we've got Happy on this side, and we got
We are
Pryglob. Happy Pryglob, everybody. All right,
And-
here you go, baby.
I think we left Alfie down in the Rising Stones.
That is correct. You can use the elevator.
This is your birthday
Once you're up
song.
there,
It isn't
Yeah, we still
very
got
long.
What
Hey,
I'm doing. We came to get one of our friends.
So we will just pick up where we left off whenever you guys are ready.
Doing all my shout outs real quick. And then...
I'm glad I killed one of those children.
Okay. So where are we? Where are you?
Rising Stones. I don't think there's any point of doing a. Oh yeah, there will be. There is one trial. But that's basically it.
and that's relatively soon too.
Yeah, we're getting close to it. We may lose Bolty at some point tonight. I don't know what the update with that is.
I don't know
Well,
either, but I'll let you know.
It'll
Alright.
be moment to moment. All right.
We talking Alfie?
We're talking to Alfie. Let's
Everybody
just get
ready?
rolling. Let's just jump right into it.
Ere I forget, I believe Moonbrighta has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there's been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Ori Boulder.
Ori Boulder. Talking to Moonbreeder.
What's this tattoo on her leg? I've noticed it around lately. Like Ishtola's got it as well.
That's I think from the Charlian I think it's Charlian thing.
The Baldessian,
Is that the students of Baldessian?
I think so, but don't quote me on that one though.
That would make sense. I know there's like a tattoo that they've all got.
All right,
Pretty
we
cool.
ready?
Yeah.
All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Asians are on the menu, boys!
Woo!
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Asian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Asian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Asian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Asian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Asian's soul? Or still more?
How long is this scene?
I don't know. It's still going.
Okay, because I just, my alarm went off. I got a pizza in the oven. I'm gonna grab it real quick.
You can just pause it and stop. This is Bridget.
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve, and I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Uh-oh.
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing.
Bridget can.
But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Consider me inveigled.
May I suggest northern Therion? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
All right.
Well then, consider me inveigled.
Mephisto, welcome
I
in.
won't lie,
KJ,
the crystals
welcome in.
you
It's
speak
good to
of
see you
sound
both.
perfect. So the Garleans have to go. Besides,
How's everyone
we
doing
can't
today?
afford to beat
How are
about
we
the
all?
bush. There's no telling when the Arcians will
Let's
next
take a
appear.
moment. I can't jump on
Thine
Ophelia's
eagerness
desk
to
'cause it just
hurl thyself into the
bothers
jaws of danger cometh as little surprise.
Let's just take a moment
Exercise
here,
due
guys,
caution, I
to
prithee.
appreciate.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalymo shall accompany you.
See, look at this. Look at me.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Gallian threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able.
Is it I'm
Go
super
well,
quiet, or
be safe.
or the game is?
All right, plans have been confirmed for tonight. They are a go on my end. So I don't know when, but at some point I'm gonna need to drop out.
Okay.
Okay.
Very. I'm at full volume on Twitch and you can't hear the game and you can barely hear me. Okay. Let me go. Let me drop a shout out to Barry here. Oh no, Bridget was sitting on the space bar.
That darn cat.
Is that the same for everybody? For everyone else in chat? Can you barely hear me? Good Mary May, did I get it? What did I get wrong here? Everyone else in chat, can you barely hear me? Wrong here? Oh, I spelled blue. Me?
I just opened up your stream and it's pretty quiet.
Why can you hear K-Nite though? It's just all one audio source.
Can you hear me just fine?
Yeah. I'll crank mine. Though it's just all one audio source.
Can you hear me just fine?
Yeah. I just need to.
I don't know. I heard me and I sound just as quiet as everything else. In my opinion.
I don't want voices to be like. I want the game to be like louder though. Master volume is way down on the game, so that could be part of it. Okay, hopefully that's better. Okay.
My goals. Thank you so much, Michael. 20 bits. I don't deserve it.
We need to go now speak with Alfie.
Oh no.
Let me know when you're ready.
Can you hear me better, Meow? Thank you, Barry. Thank you, KJ, for calling that out. I appreciate it. I'm ready whenever you are.
'Twould seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilrid will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Yeah. Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, do they not?
We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamin travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort.
At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, and we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. How extraordinary that my little Asilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I may now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague.
A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Uldar has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets.
Bah! Woe betide the Black God. So much as glares in your direction, milady. Oh, yeah.
I shall be well protected, it seems.
Shall we be on our way, then?
I'm alright, Meggles. I'm ready for Christmas to be over. So ready for Christmas to be over.
Same, bro.
Just
here.
Not feeling the Christmas spirit this year. How are you, Meggles?
Are we going straight to the processing plant?
Yes. We have nothing else to really do along the way.
I mean, Alphino insisted that we go directly there, so we have to listen to him.
Which we don't have to. We could just warp there. I was thinking we can get there pretty quickly, but time is of the essence.
What is this instance?
Shall I not wear an Xmas hat tomorrow then? I mean, KJ, you do what you want, brother. For those of you who have not been around to hear the announcements or seen them in Discord and whatnot, KJ and I will be doing an episode of the podcast tomorrow. Heller Highland, episode 4, with special guests KJ plays.
KJ!
Which will be a good one. I'm excited. I'm really, really looking forward to this one. So, I hope you all can swing by. 6 p.m. Eastern. Where is Wilred?
It's not going to be too late for our
behind the building
English friend.
No, actually, this is what worked out best for me as well.
Nice.
Commander Lovelure sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since the disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Robin's Push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. Garleans could begin marching on us any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein and we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be a welcome tidings. Alright.
Meggles, I completely understand. Winter is the worst.
I don't remember who was Edelstein. It's been a long time.
Take it away, Bolty.
Lieutenant Super, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news in the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid. Of course you would.
Okay.
We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They have decided to take to the field and meet the assault head on. I have appraised your fellow scions of the situation and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Aliane and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive.
Hi, Magels. How are you? Is Aliani out in the back too?
Yeah, she's in the back. Oh, wait, everyone's here.
Ah! Got the whole gang together.
Hard to do this with one hand.
You got this, dude.
Glad to have you with us, Fletcher. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from the Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles at the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main of Column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Hilbert. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with all that Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Uldar, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it would be the best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans.
A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column.
You're with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept those squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. My favorite.
Give it a gifted sub.
Just
to Faith.
Don't want to do anything.
Thank you so much, Magels. You're too
I feel
kind.
that. I feel that, Magels. I feel that hard.
It's funny, just earlier today, Fletcher and I were texting. We were talking about, we're just going to skip the rest of the year in January, and we're just going to go straight to February.
I'd like that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, hibernating that time sounds great.
Right. Why don't humans hibernate? We should. Be better.
We fucked up evolution, that's why.
We really did.
A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories aren't wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well as cover more ground and make sure we root out all those would-be raiders. And seeing that you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion! He is kind of annoying.
I despise you, Yahase. I hope... I don't know. I hope he trips and falls into one of these cerulean wells or something. Alright. Oh, hello.
Michael's same. Like, I have a hard time staying motivated most of the year, but winter is like, it's just a no. It's just a hard no for me.
I'm glad we didn't party up for that, because we got to fight 3 times as many enemies. That was fun. Alright. Okay. Where to next? Oh, also, I want to get out my...
Why did I target the furthest enemy?
Who knows? Alright, you Hase, we did all the work.
You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean, between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid a war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Aliane know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Eidelstein.
Look at you, Hase, over here acting like he did something.
Did you see that walk that he did at the end?
Yeah.
It was like, oh, look at me.
Only
Taking
I'm
credit
allowed to
for our
walk
work.
like that. Look at my tiny elk. I love it. Alright.
Oh my gosh, that is adorable.
Isn't it?
Lieutenant Super, what news of the Garleans?
Kill them all.
Their raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. The Amagina engineers will be more relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in an immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alian has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions are already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadin lady with the large axe, it would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what tasks keep her from returning to civilization, but northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check on it check in on her before you continue on your way.
All right, gotta find Moonbrita.
And salute.
Hey, Faith. And yes, thank you again, Megals, for gifting her a sub. Bust out those emotes, Faith. Are you ready for Christmas, Faith? Yeah.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
That's a dope axe.
I want that axe.
Like to smack that axe.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
You know,
I'd like to
Urianger
taste
is.
that axe.
As
What?
Urianger never tires
So you know
of reminding
Urianger
me.
is
An axe
smacking
skill
that axe.
becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my
I like
mother
axes
tell it,
too.
I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up
Sometimes
a
you
quill,
can find
is
me
it?
grabbing axes. Left and right.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly
right here.
stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Hanasian, are they onto us?
Okay, so that answers that question.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I
That was
suffered the
awesome.
overweening presence
bugger.
of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down.
Yeah, I got
You must
lasered by a
concede that I
dragon.
acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff.
With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Suave's
Of course
staff.
she is.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
You know, watching that, all I could think of is, now, why do villains explain their plans?
Right.
Alright, back to the Rising Stones to save Minfilia. Oh, we should have probably partied up. So.
No, that's all good.
Hey, it's my return. Crystal, anyways.
Alright, party.
But we probably should still, yeah. Are there any
Hey Barry, are you around?
stuff
Do you want to jump in
coming
on this one?
No, it starts immediately when we walk in.
You're here. Master Louis Suave's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
But I look cool.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know. Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
That's nice of him.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Oh god, that is such a stupid line.
Woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
God, you can have her.
Bye, Minfilia! Alright guys, so those dragons, we should probably do something about that, right? What do you say we head back to Ishgard? This situation's resolved itself.
we have the crystal powder to take care of, so yeah, absolutely. Let's go forth on that one.
Before the rift closes.
Brita. Why?
Well, we should probably try to help Brita.
That's a really sad sight to see. But I'm a healer. I'm supposed to heal you. Damn it! Why won't you?
Are you going in as a healer to this one, Bolty?
Is this the 8-man, right?
Yep. It's up to you.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go in as a. Yeah, I'll do the healer.
Oh man. Alright, I'm going in as a tank. Ooh! Oh shit.
What?
That was Halatali. Alright. We're still queuing for that. This should not take much longer, hopefully. There we go. I don't remember this fight being very hard.
I don't remember this fight. ...
Alright, here we go. God, I look so good.
Ah, that's a position she looks good in. I mean, let's save her.
She's not a cat girl, Bolty. She's not your type.
That's true.
She's not my type either, though.
Yeah, she's not a Lalafell, so yeah.
Hey! I'm not one of those weird Lalafell guys.
Yeah, you just really like all of the Lalafells?
No, I hate the Lalafells. They're evil.
You do now, I guess. Even though you're always talking about your queen and...
Well, Tatara's different.
And the Sultana.
And my Sultana. Well, she's different too. Okay.
Is there anything I need to know about this?
I don't know. The battle's already commencing, so...
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that countdown was about.
or something?
Oh, this is where you have to alternate between orbs, blue and red.
Alternate? What do you mean?
So, essentially, if you get hit by like one of the blue orbs, it gives you like physical damage up, and then there's like these red orbs that gives you like magical damage, and you have to switch back and forth between the two of them.
So you want to hit the orbs?
Yes, you want to hit the orbs, and you want to alternate between the two that you get, essentially.
Gotcha. Orb time?
Yeah.
Red. We're done? Where you at? Where you at, boy? Up. Oh, crap. Oh. Was that one of ours? Do we have a summoner?
Yeah, we have a summoner, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, uh-oh. I'm getting pulled in. I'm getting pulled in. I am in another realm.
Are we all here?
Did we all get pulled in?
I don't know.
That doesn't seem
Does somebody need to tank these comets? Is that what needs to happen?
I think so.
We did it. That was weird. Hey, Patio, what's up, man? How's your night going? Oh, with the shield throw.
GG's.
Secret Ascian man.
I like how Manfielder's just like, oh, I'm fine. Well, that's a lot of elegant tombstones. Cool.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Glad to have you here, Pacho.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this? No. No! Cannot! No!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free. Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea.
Felia's over here
Lend us
trying to
your
fix this
divine
with thoughts
light.
and prayers. I really can't with her.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life.
Don't cross the streams!
Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
People tend to do that, KJ. I've noticed.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
Well,
knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
God damn it, Yoshi P. You give us a character that we love and then you kill her.
Is she for real dead?
She's for real dead, yeah.
She's not coming back?
She's not coming back.
Jesus Christ. Both of you took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah. Alright. Oh shit. Never have I seen Urianger and blah blah blah. I missed that because I went by too fast, sorry.
No one should be made to suffer such grief.
We shall gather at Charlayan Manor, in the Charlayan Manor, to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing.
Yeah, fuck materia, I don't give a shit. Alright.
As Moonbreeda was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Rathfrost. and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the city of learning. There shall we pray to our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal.
Alright, we gotta go find a special rock. Yeah, they,
Why couldn't that have been Minfilia? Just saying.
It could have been Minfilia, that's the thing.
Yeah.
But
Like, Moon Brita was way better at Minfilia's job than Minfilia, so like...
I know. Minfilia was just like, no, Moon Brita! No! And she's just like, I gotta do something. You're just gonna sit here and pray, bitch.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like Minfilia. Mostly because of all this. But also because she just makes us do all of her work. But there wouldn't be a game if there wasn't Minfilia.
I don't know. I feel like it would just be a more succinct game.
Which is less time wasting.
Right. Because, like, while she was around, she was, like, divvying up tasks, and I feel like, what's his name?
Alphino?
Alphino, thank you. Was better at his job with her around.
Yeah.
We were dividing up teams, and they were doing their tasks, and whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains.
Why does he talk so slow?
I know.
He really dragged out that.
I like Midgard Summer is cool, but it is annoying how slow
Yeah.
he talks.
Really dragged out that exchange.
Alright. Next we're going back. Talk to Ophelia. God damn it. Can I get over this? Can we get through here? Bolty, are we trapped?
Yeah.
Man, Mordona looks cool. Especially with that, like, giant corrupted crystal. Is that what they call that in the background?
Yeah, I think that's a lot of corrupted crystal.
That's a huge one. Is Mordona like where the most of it is? Mordona's pretty close to Cartno, right? I'm trying to remember like the geography.
I don't remember. I thought that tower that you see off in the distance with that dragon in it. I thought that was Bahamut, but that's actually Midgard Stormer.
Yeah, that's the Agrius and Midgard Stormer. Bahamut is like underground, right? He's still in
that's true. He is.
Galamud or something. I don't exactly remember how it works. Alright, Mephilia.
Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Fletcher?
I think we should have a vote on who should be in charge of the Scions.
Yeah, I never voted for Minfilia.
'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis-Soir, Mubrida, our fellows at the Waking Sands.
Oh, I forgot about all them. Yeah, they died.
Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Fletcher. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come.
And Philia's gonna rely on us to just be her, like, victory won, a comrade lost, to honor the fallen, the living forge on towards the light of a new day.
Keep talking to Minfilia.
Have you a moment, Fletcher? I believe Ina wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Mubrida's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast.
Yeah, I'll go take care of it. I like Ina. She's cool. She actually goes out and does shit.
Oh, dude, we are in the last section right before Heavensward.
Yeah, we are. Last patch.
Yep, patch 2.55.
Hell yeah. This one is so good. Hey, it's Fletcher. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting a new special flower. By getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up.
Well, you better go get it.
The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but like, I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here.
My favorite thing to do in video games. Collecting
Thank you
flowers.
so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Wraithfrost.
should have a fetch quest counter going.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Number 426.
Oh God. Can't even keep track.
And to think that they like eliminated 10% of the quests.
I know. They took so many quests out of this these batches.
Did they really?
And out of ARR too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This used to be way more bloated. Isn't that hilarious? They've trimmed this down to the bare bones.
Right.
Dude, is somebody Rowena? I think somebody's been her.
Maybe. Have we? We have been here, right?
We've definitely talked to Rowena before.
Yeah.
She's an important, person. I don't remember who was her voice.
I don't know. I'll do her.
Go for it.
What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket or to trade? Hey?
Got money.
They've got you running errands now? Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market? Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking about the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here, then. Take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods know she needs to.
Hell, after that conversation, yeah, I'd do her too. Now, Rowena, she's the lady that you get like all your tombstone, like you turn into.
She's the one, the tombstones, the poetic that you trade into her. She's also the one who you kind of go through all of the relic quests.
Gotcha.
Through. She's just kind of like the main. I don't even know how to say it. Like supplier.
Oh, I went the wrong direction.
Yeah, I kind of did too. I'm trying to figure out like how to get.
So
we gotta go towards the.
It's at the gravesite where we were.
But you can't go straight there. You kind of have to go towards the Garlean base and then loop around.
Yeah, I went inside to go talk to Minfilia.
Yeah. Well, because this is where Ida was, so I was just heading back into the whatever it's called. Rising Stones.
Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. When I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Brita loved these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Oh shit.
Dragons.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
I didn't want to fly.
I know, that's kind of an annoying place to come back from. Even though it's not that far. Besides, we don't have time. There's dragons headed for Ishgard.
My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbrighta's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. The envoy is here.
I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forgo the usual pleasantries if I may.
Certainly. You come with news of Jurdavanians?
Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of Temple Knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Jurdavanians renew their assault.
You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then?
We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid.
Very well. I shall depart for Kurthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence.
It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders?
Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply.
You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising.
I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard.
That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard-Solmer and survived. Anything you can share of your experiences may yield us an advantage over our foe. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. You wear that mantle of hero well.
It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Athsana.
Gonna go see your boy Horsefant? Hell yeah.
All right, this is where I have to depart.
All right.
I may or may not. Don't count on me being back, but I'll be back if I can. But don't count on it.
All right.
And then if I'm not back, just go ahead and post the quest in the 14 Discord.
I will. I'll let you know. I'll let you know how far we ended up getting tonight. I think we will have no problem making it to my target.
Okay, sounds good.
At the rate we're progressing, I can't imagine we're gonna struggle to get there.
All right.
All right. Have fun at your Christmas thing, Bolty.
Yep.
See you, Bolty.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Camp Dragonhead?
Yep. We could just fly there if you want. Or
okay.
Follow me.
This is very appropriate for snowing here right now.
That's why I was like really wanting to like get to Heaven's Word at this time.
Spend
Because
a lot
like
of time
just
in the snow.
yeah, when we're heading into the dark of winter, that's such a good time to do like all of this.
Yeah.
Oh man, it is starting to come down on us, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually starting to stick. So normally I close my blinds before we start streaming, but I left them open today just so like you could see the snow accumulate as we stream.
There's Alfie.
It seems I was the swifter, Athsana. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot.
Oh, I want to go to the camp. Gates of Judgment? Oh, okay.
I want to get my, just a second. Give me a moment. So, alright.
The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered.
When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones.
God, he's like cowering. Some knight you are. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. That's a soldier you want on your side.
We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection from shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine.
Oh.
Okay. I'll see.
'Twould seem the heretic struck first, and most telling, blow against Ishgard.
Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead.
My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gate, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause.
And you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you.
Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Horsefant will know where Sir Amric means to receive us.
Probably the same place he always does, but...
Probably.
Let's just go talk to Horsefant anyway. Horsefant, my dude! 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory.
Oh. Wasn't sure if that's where they wanted to meet.
Yeah.
Good thing.
I couldn't have known. Couldn't have known. Look at me. I think this is a Lalafell exclusive, but can you see? Midgard Stormer is on my head.
He's on your head?
Oh, is he not for you?
He's like following you around.
Oh, no, Midgard Stormer will land on my head and just chill there for sometimes. I think it only works with Lalafells.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've never seen this before.
I wonder if it only does it for you.
No, because Bolty's noticed it.
Like he's seen it happen to you?
Yeah, he's seen it happen.
Oh yeah, see on your stream. Oh, it's so cute, breathing fire.
Yeah, I know. All right, I just wanted you to see that.
That's awesome.
I look so cool. All right. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? All right, Emmerich. Voice acting?
Probably. Seems like every time we're in here.
Nope.
No. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian.
So you're gonna get better dialogue from Estinian, so I want you to be him.
Okay, I think I was him before, right? Like,
well,
we've met him before, right?
You've met him before.
Oh, right, he's the Dragoon guy. Yeah. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. How do I want to do him? Should he be just like a little gruff?
Yeah, he's got kind of like a Game of Thronesy, like, I don't know. His voice actor is really good.
Oh yeah.
But I guess he doesn't come until Heavensward. But yeah, he's just kind of gruff.
Okay. You flatter me over much, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal. Sorry, let me get a drink of water.
I'm gonna get a drink too.
I want to be gruff, but he doesn't seem that old. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Othsana. I did not come to challenge you this day. I assume yours says something different?
Yeah, mine says, so you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting.
Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates.
Hey, what's up, Wilson?
It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanian share a common goal, the reclamation of Needhog's stolen eye. Needhog? One of the 7 great worms? His name features prominently in your nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Needhog's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath, plucked from the bested worm's skull, now known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength. And then, no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure. Patient, calculating, and inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, you must stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict that concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives for your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger. Most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans arrived, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we, Eorzea, will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel for Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the Eye itself is no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wherever I go. Its lingering influence does, however. Allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg Eye. He means to hurl his horde against that Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war.
Shit's about to get real, man.
Sounds like it. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Amaric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude toward foreign cooperation comes at something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed.
Alphino is ready to begin making preparations for war!
If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent.
Whatever you say.
You know, like, we have magical cell phone powers. Why don't we just call her and tell her?
I don't know. I don't know why we don't use our little link pearl things to just give fucking Minfilia updates and be like, hey, we're in Kurthus. Just letting you know this is what's gonna happen.
Yeah. When I teleported, could you join me? Or is it only one way?
I mean, I can join you in a teleport. I was just gonna ride back there because we're pretty close.
Okay.
But if you want to teleport, that's fine. I'll go with you. Hi, Bridget. Sweet girl. Aww. Thank you for the hug. You become very affectionate while I'm streaming. Seems like every stream you come up to give me lots of hugs.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Sweet kitty. Hi. How are you?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
She does want to be internet famous. She's starting to
So
figure
this was
out.
all but a taste of what's to come.
This is how she goes viral. She just keeps
Indeed.
dropping
The main
in.
host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
You should make an Instagram just for your cats. A lot of people do
I know.
that.
I've been thinking about it.
Yeah.
Just
Especially
do it.
with how photogenic freaking Bridget is.
I know. She is pretty photogenic little kitty.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Voice acting.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the
Why
consequences.
did we invite you, Yuhase, to this?
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Sweet girl. All right. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphinaud. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaftborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter.
Twist my arm. I wish Tataru had your job, Benthelia. Oh, hi, Tataru.
We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock in our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Fletcher. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathbone.
Hopefully don't have him talk too much, though.
Doesn't seem like the type that's ever gonna get a voice actor.
He's not. He's not gonna die either.
I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Karthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding a room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But, as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at that siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms.
You know, I gotta say, he's got a really nice axe too.
Yeah, he does. Been staring at his axe?
Maybe?
Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse.
Okay. Accomplished adventurer. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. I think that was a woman. No, it's real. Ishgard sounds like she's a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from little amigo by the name of Will Red was there with the fourth on that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? Oh, God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Real Red stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ulda. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, and that in a steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Will Red's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion, and he talked about being a guardian for the old Aelzio. He bloody well meant it. A lad like him with a robber's blind and bugger off like that, he ain't the type. And this is just between you and me, mine. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Will Red. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Fletcher. Uh-oh.
Who are we talking to next?
Talk
to this one. adventurous frontier hand.
Yeah.
So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I've pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What to do? Just up? No.
I think they're up.
Yeah, they're up here.
Did you find them?
Austere adventurer. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse.
Okay. Oh. Guess this goes in Rowena's place. Yep. Angular adventurer.
Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an icy wall.
Did everybody say no?
I think everybody said no.
Fuck. Well, nobody wants to help Ishgard. I can't really blame them. Ishgard's kind of a bunch of assholes.
Yeah. Kind of getting what they... throwing what they reap, if you will.
Yeah, they kind of made their bed, you know. Now the dragons are gonna burn it. Hey, sorry, Tataru, we fucked up.
There you are, Fletcher. Did you sway any hearts?
No, they all hate Ishgard.
1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slapbore's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least.
Wait, we did get 1 or 2?
Maybe the one that was just like, hey, if you pay me enough. Maybe he was actually in? I don't know. It didn't
Maybe.
sound... I don't know.
Wasn't the most enthusiastic, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been so caught up in recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alpha now. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Uldar to discuss Ishgard's plight. They've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Uldar or you'll be late. Alphino said he would meet you at the Royal Promenade.
Alright, back to Uldar.
I'm taller than your chocobo. Just barely, but I am.
Bobby Corwin?
Bobby Corwin?
That's my chocobo's name.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So Christmassy.
It is. Even the music.
This Moogle's got something for me. Haha, 3 emotes.
Nice.
Husting strip.
When did the Moogles give you stuff?
Well, you get certain things for, like, if you buy the game, like, every month they give you, like, a Final Fantasy outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I bought something at the store today.
Oh, and that's how you collect it?
Yeah, and it just goes to the Moogles, and you get mail.
Gotcha. So the Moogles are the Amazon of Eorzea?
They are. The Mughals are the Amazon of Eorzea, and there is a whole quest about it too, which we have started, but we're gonna save until after we've finished this stuff.
My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we?
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of
Giga
Ishgard
Chadley.
to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Okay. So, are you done with this?
Yeah, I just talked to Alfie again.
Okay.
Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Haurchefant and Sir Amric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Elbert, what news? Then the assault is begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durendaire at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Althsana, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. First report to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory.
Okay. So, basically, Raban is pulling all of his people to help at Ishgard, and leaving the city in the hands of the Brassblades.
Brassblades.
Oh shit, I went to the wrong place.
I was like, we didn't go very far.
And the Brassblades work for the Syndicate. They don't work for...
Nah.
Alright. Here we go. Marceline.
You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks. For the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparation. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain.
Defeat the Dravanian forces at Whitebrim. Okay. It is snowing hard.
Cut across the map like this. Yeah.
Yeah. come the dragons. Oh boy.
More.
Get the Draconian forces at Robin's Point. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just fly over each card like this. Oh, sure, well.
It's just a bridge.
Just a bridge. Oh man.
Here it is. Horde Commander.
It's a big boy. That was a tough fight when I did it by myself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We gotta go around.
Yeah.
Hey, your gates aren't that effective. Just want to let you know.
What's
Dragons
news,
can
adventurer?
fly.
The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanian devils, damn their scaly hides! Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, get some water.
Oh God! Oh man! Oh God! Oh man! Oh God! Oh man! Thank you for the redeem key.
Kind of how it's feeling right now.
I know.
Shit is
We're
hitting the
getting
fan.
there. Sir Marceline wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. Oh God! Oh man! Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation to the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward.
I should hope that includes as well us as well, yes? Is this somebody important?
I don't know. Oh, Thancred. Good call.
Ah, nice. Hey, what's up, Jorgs? Yeah, what are you up to tonight?
This is a cool instance. The Scions of the 7th Dawn. We could not well stand idly by a while the hold threatened the good people of Ishgard.
Indeed. To do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Soir has taught us. As for where we may be of assistance, I would think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard.
Right, and if dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Gotcha. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Alright, we gotta dispatch the party.
Oh.
You ready?
Yeah.
I trust you are ready, then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield.
That's a big old dragon.
Yup. Alright. We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls! Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood! Alright, go wild.
Let's finish this quick, shall we?
I should make it quick.
barrier strength fails, we fail?
Yep.
Great. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume we're gonna lose this now, and we'll do it again on easy. Give me someone to fight. Oh, look at the big old turtle.
Oh no. What in the? Everyone fall back! Fall back now!
Fall back. Okay, this way. Alright, I'm in the clear.
Ether, to me.
Oh, look at that Dragoon, bro.
What's that? What is this?
It's gonna push us back!
Arrows on the ground.
Just make sure it doesn't push you back into one of the AoEs. It's the one thing you gotta keep an eye out for. Oh fuck, somebody heal! Ishtola! Heals! What are you doing?
This dude's got so much health.
Thank you. Fuck. Ishtola! Alright. What are you gonna do? Okay, no, the barrier can be broken and we don't lose. Fall back and regroup, the battle is not yet lost. Ah, shit.
Multiple barriers.
Yeah. We will see things here, Fletcher. Fall back and help the others guard the war. Alright.
healed me. Oh, damn, Ida.
Fuck. Oh god, I want to die. Heals, please. Please.
Alright, that's a strange AoE there. Okay. It's worth rising. It's hard to escape. Ah! Second barrier down. This is our last line when it comes back here.
Soon. Everything happens at 3, so probably.
Who we got back here though? That's just what all I want to know. A bunch of dragoons. Okay. Oh, here's a Stenian. Fuck yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of lizard power. That's a whole lot of lizard.
Oh god. Get away. Get away.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No! No!
Did you die? Oh no.
I'm gonna do this on very easy so I can blow through it. Because that's really long.
Yeah.
Fuck! You pushed me into an AoE. I didn't see it.
I think I got this actually.
Cool. I'll try to.
I did it!
You did it? Fuck, I had to have been so fucking close.
Yeah, man. Like, I think if you'd survived that attack, it was just an all-out blitz. Like, he stopped attacking, and then you just had to defeat him in time. Because I almost died from, like, all those AoEs at the last minute. It was real close.
Alright, I'm gonna try to speed run through this as much as I possibly can.
Alright.
It's just a long instance, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alright, already done with the first barrier.
Nice. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the delay on your stream is pretty bad.
Huh?
I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like the delay on your stream is pretty bad.
It might be.
Sorry, Kicker. Auroris. You can blame Toad. She released it. Well, literally the exact same time that popped up. Just see, that popped up the exact same time. That was too perfect. Kicker, you and me, we're on the same wavelength. Yeah. Kicker, right now you're thinking about Scrib and your dogs.
Got an arm's length those arrows? Can I? Oh shit! Well, that's something I did not know I could do. Alright.
You know, my other option, I was thinking, you're thinking about dinner. What does arm's length do?
It, like...
Is it just like a defensive move?
Yeah. I guess it, like, offsets the...
Damage mitigation and also prevents knockback. Oh. Surecast is the DPS version of it. Surecaster. Or the caster version of it.
Alright, I'm back to Estinian now. We're almost done here.
How much of his health bar's left?
About half, but it starts to go down faster here.
Oh yeah. On on my stream, the second barrier just fell.
Ah, fuck, I didn't time it right. Oh, no, I did. It still worked. Alright. That is super useful. Thank you, Jorgs.
you go. You got this.
Okay, I'm just gonna go here.
Go ham. Just gotta beat the shit out of him.
Now, let's just all out. I got him, I got him, I got him.
Nice. Oh shit.
I hope somebody clipped that. That was so perfectly timed. Holy shit.
I was waiting for it.
Oh, fuck. Oh. The dragons! They are withdrawing! Victory is ours!
One of Needhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Needhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you, and have a girl do the bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of the great worm Needhogg, and only your death will sate my lance.
Fucking Sentient is so edgy. I fucking love that dude. Oh.
Asana, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Commander Levelure, Asana, true to your word, you have arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished.
Thank you, Jorgs.
And, mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. And victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. What a victory. We get to go tell Minfilia what happened.
That's our reward.
That is our reward. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia.
You can lavish us with something else, Amric. Giggity. Mephisto.
You can lavish all over me.
Amaric's your husbando, right, Mephisto? I think I remember you saying that.
Amaric what?
Is Mephisto's husbando in this game. He is so pretty. He is pretty. Dun, dun.
It's just like that blue, silver, and black color scheme is very good.
And I just think he's got a nice voice too. His voice is just like silk.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. You have several FF14 husbandos, yeah. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. This way. Sorry, I missed it.
I'm following you, man.
I just barely overshot.
Your flying is
bro.
quite erratic.
Come on, bro. I'm doing fine. I'm just flying around from memory here, bro. Okay. Did you give up in war?
Well, I lost you. I didn't know where you were, and it's
Oh.
snowy and couldn't see what the hell was going on.
Okay.
And it's my return point, so I might as well use it.
That's fair. That's fair. Not too insulted by that, I guess. Nymphelia! We're home!
Fletcher, welcome back! Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Fletcher. Thank you. must be wary, Fletcher. And now may very well be your only chance to...
Antecedent.
Hi.
A messenger from Ulda arrived with a missive for you.
The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory! It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for the valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers' contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think of themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek to pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. Ah, we have scarce had time to mourn Moonbrita, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though we were promised rest, I feel I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me a favor of contacting the rest of the Scions?
Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss?
Go check on Tataru? Make sure she's okay? Is that the quest we've accepted, is to check on Tataru for Minfilia? Because she can't even talk to her own fucking people?
Yeah.
Oh, Christ, Minfilia, you're the worst. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Hey, Flamin. That was Bolty, so I guess I'll go her.
Okay.
Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Alright, Tataru, what's wrong? Where is she?
Is there like a search emote or something?
Is there...
I mean, because you see the red circle, right?
Yeah. There's a, like... Let's see. There's like a lookout emote.
Lookout, maybe?
No. That didn't do anything. Oh, I see her. She's up here.
Oh, Fletcher, it's you. I don't mean to worry anymore. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Midphilia before things get any worse. Well, you always know what to say, Fletcher. I'm glad we had this little chat.
Didn't say anything, but I'm glad it cheered her up.
Yep. Totaro and I just have a bond, you know? We're the only good Lalafels.
Yeah. Really bond over that.
Yes, Totaro, you have my undivided attention.
I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all that recent excitement, but Fletcher made me realize that there's no time like the present. And time is what I'm here to ask for.
I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying about is far from your intent.
You know me too well, Anastasia. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Holy Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard.
What was that evil little smile? Whoa, hey!
What was that look?
I know, right? That was weird. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Mr. Taru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help antecedent?
Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me?
Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a placement as soon as I am able.
My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you.
Tory Boulder's awesome.
Yes, Mormon Feely. Oh, what are we doing?
What?
Small talk?
No. I'm gonna do unexpected ambition first, I guess.
Okay. Minfila is at a loss for words? Doubt it.
The power to defend oneself? Totaro has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Oriange mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lomensa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety.
Okay, let's just pick up the other one, so we don't have to talk to her anymore.
Okay.
I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents.
Oh, thank God. I'm
But
glad
I
she
have no
realizes
one
that.
else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? You just sent me to...
I mean...
generous to a fault.
I'm not gonna say I didn't see this coming.
No, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure that our employees' safety, so we asked the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Last, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence may need to impose upon your goodwill. You are truly a pillar of strength, Fletcher. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe!
Whew. For someone who was at a loss for words, she had quite a lot of words to say.
She sure did. Let's talk to Hoary Boulder.
What do you get for Christmas?
I got an axe.
An axe?
Okay, now hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. It's not bad. So, an Apex.
Hey, Renegade, clip this clip really quickly. We like,
Okay, shush.
What's up, RBZ? How you doing, friend? Welcome, welcome. Oh, no problem. No problem. Thanks for being here. Ah, Asana, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the warrior of light herself.
Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route.
True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms may we may be, but in spirit we shall be together.
If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Fletcher, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud.
Kind of that it's kind of what it turned into. The inspiration was Elvis, but yeah, it's kind of turning into more Colonel Sanders. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Asana. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. But only in spirit. I ain't actually gonna be there.
You're gonna do the work.
Yeah, you're gonna do all the work. Oh man, but we're supposed to just be an assistant to this. But of course we just end up doing all the work.
Before we go to Camp Tranquil, let's make a pit stop in Gridania.
Okay. Should we party up?
Because yeah. We might as well. No harm in it. I don't think we have any more
instant stuff.
We have nothing actually between now and the only
Did we get past where we were planning to get today?
No.
Okay.
We're very close though.
Okay.
The only dungeons or raids we have left are in non-MSQ stuff.
Okay. Like the Crystal Tower stuff, we still got that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Speaking of which, we need to go up here and talk to... I accidentally started a conversation with this guy, so I accidentally did all this dialogue, but you still need to do it if you just want to read it.
Okay.
Be this Coltonet guy over here. Shit, where is he? Over here.
not Coltonet. That's the guy we're with. Parsimont. I think Parsimont is who we want to.
Parsimont.
Yeah, he's like. I think he's the master of the markets.
Oh yeah, I want to say I was Parsimont way back when we first started. Anyway, so.
Yeah. So go ahead and talk to him. Pick up.
Parsimont.
Parsimont.
Oui. Je suis désolé. Did you say you wish to pursue Aethersen? Forgive me, madam, but you have the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek. Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many a year long. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspected variety is of the. Why am I struggling with this? The abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Très bien. Are you familiar with Earth's gift? That is where the one ore is to be found, an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious og. Should you encounter the Bitusk nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Bonjour. A bientôt.
Don't mind me, just selling my material. Alright,
yeah, you good.
Let's roll.
Man, those cakes look good. I want some cake now.
The Christmas cakes?
Yeah, the Christmas cakes.
Okay. Now we can pop on down to Camp Tranquil. Because I'm pretty sure MSQ is going to take us up to Earth's font, and we might as well do all this stuff while we're up there.
Okay.
Unsettled Scholar.
Alas, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isambha. Come, we are late enough as it is.
Should we fly? Let's fly. Up here.
I know, I'm just exploring down here.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of cool.
Oh, well, you can just walk off the edge and it just starts flying.
Yes, the location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand by at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Alright. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick faults, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Bolt awaits, shall we? What a prick. I don't like this guy.
You know, a thank you would have sufficed.
Yeah. Snake Bolt is over kill this thing. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask you to keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. I blame Infilia for all of this.
I'm fine with that. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected, though perhaps you should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air about hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roos Lake. We have but one more site to survey. So there's a quest just like right up here. Does it matter me talking to somebody or? No, it's a dungeon I have to do. Okay, never mind. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. Man, you're really taking my word for granted, yeah. More? The data should prove invaluable to. Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoise while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Yeah, well, you are awful.
You are pretty awful, yeah.
God, I'm so good.
Chose to paddle in the Accor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. For next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's font.
The ambient ether concentrations there are so high the crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations would be much easier to detect. Brilliant. Brilliant, yes. No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along! Let's just hop up to Falgrim Float. What do you say?
Oh, is it close to there?
Yeah. It's in the North Shroud, which is the opposite side of the shroud that we're on right now. So, I want to... So we need to search the Hog's territory in Earth's Gift. Wait, where the fuck is Earth's Gift? Is that not here?
Where did you go? I just flew there. Wait, did you go to a different part of the map?
Is the Earth's Fountain down here?
Wait, you left the South Shroud, right?
Oh, Bridget has been sitting on my keyboard. Bridget likes to sit on the space bar. It's still in the South Shroud?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Earth's Gift and Earth's Fount are not the same thing. Alright, I'm coming back. I thought... Never mind, I don't know what I thought.
It's very pretty here.
We are gonna have to go up to the North Shroud after this, though, if this doesn't eventually take us there. I don't even get to where you are. I'm so confused. Oh, this is the Odin area. This is where we fight Odin.
Okay.
Hulking hog carcass? Do you see this thing?
Yeah, do we need to do that too?
Yeah.
Okay. Come back. We're looking for a carcass. Oh shit, yeah.
For some reason I was thinking this was up in the North Shroud, but it's up on the South Shroud.
I don't know, I just look at the map.
I know. I try to remember things. You're too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore, which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least. You will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of Aether Sand with you. The Wind Touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds on the North Shroud shall be your destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. A race that we will, first do this other thing.
Right. Very intense race. But I somehow still have a feeling we'll win in the end.
And if we don't, we were never going to.
Right.
Alright. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements.
Well, this thing decided to start attacking me.
Possibly. Are you level 50 or 57?
I'm level 56.
Okay, so you're just barely low enough to still draw, aggro from these guys.
What
as
is
long
it?
as you're within
7
10
levels?
It's
within
10
10 levels? Oh.
Yeah.
So I could be up to level 60, because these things are saying at 50. 50 level 50.
They're 47, I thought.
I think some of them are.
Oh. Yes, quite high. Still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else? Something else. Scion! Scion, come here, I need you! Oh, shit.
We are not, my friends. Help has arrived.
There you are, Fletcher. Ori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour.
Oh, gutted like a hog. But not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight neither. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield.
I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should we do? We will see the Scholar's protection, Fletcher.
Ah, in the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I.
We need like a CSI like Hoary Boulder, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hoary Boulder and Coultonet.
Yeah, just solving murders.
Yeah, solving crimes and all over Eorzea.
Alright, now let's head up to the North Shroud and see if we can still beat that guy to that fucking other treasure or the ether sand.
Alright.
And then we'll go tell Menphelia that Wilred's dead. Probably should tell Riol too. Which one is it? Is this the one you're headed to?
It's the red circle.
Okay.
I'm going.
Okay. There's a couple of marks on the map. I wasn't sure which one.
Yeah, there's only one for me.
Here we go.
trap.
You're so tiny. It's I couldn't see you. It looked like you were in the box.
Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Ithacen slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the win touched abrasive as yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept the token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift, ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. There's no more dungeons left, Jorgs. The only dungeons we have left are Crystal Tower and, I think maybe one trial for Hildebrand. And we will not be doing any of those tonight. But thanks for the offer. Nah, like, I've done Crystal Tower a couple times. I kind of remember a lot of what you're supposed to do. And also, it's like, it's a 24-man raid, man. You're not going to be able to know what's going on. The other 20 people are almost always going to carry you through it. The only part I remember, there's like that one part of that first one where you have to have like 4 people standing on that platform so that you can like kill the boss things. It's like the Automos. And aside from that, you just kind of go with the flow. Like, there's 24 people. Why did I just join a fate? I don't want to be a part of a fate. Alright.
Yo.
Alright. Okay. Let's head to the collect the reward.
Collect the reward offered by the disembodied voice.
I think it's right up here.
Okay.
They shouldn't mess with us, hopefully. Oh, they are? Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of replying to your followers. You keep it safe. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind. I saw them in action. Such deeds must be taken. It's my vocation, you see, which I hold as made by mortal men. I am much of a very confident accomplishment of the world. Thus, as my fellow wish that you continue your
But what happened?
Nothing. It's just the guy gave us the. He not only gave us the ether sand back, but he like refined it into. He basically did us a favor.
Okay.
He cut a whole process out for us.
Nice.
Because
do we
he
know
was
who
so
this guy
impressed. We haven't met him yet.
Okay.
But he's a very important character. We will meet him soon. But that will be next stream. Because now we gotta go back to the we gotta go back to Ophelia.
Fletcher, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the royal escort chafe so?
Chafed real bad.
Wilred dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why?
Alright. Let's go check on Tataru. At the Arcanist Guild. Let's just warp to the Arcanist Guild. Where are you, Tataru? Maybe downstairs? Okay, she's downstairs. Fletcher, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her. Well, that's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Miss Thurbrigim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again! Okay. I feel like Tataru does not know what she's doing here.
through a big good game.
Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So you are acquainted with our newest member. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance.
Okay. We can warp right to the Zephyr Gate.
Okay.
Oh, she's right behind us.
Oh, Azure sees the pirate's port where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, come the lass whose none could fool. Beat 'em with the backdraft, gust 'em with the gust, deck 'em with the downburst, go, Carbuncle, go!
That doesn't rhyme.
Oh ho ho, are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Carbuncle? Ah!
Uh-oh.
Oh! Oh! Come back, Carbuncle! Come back!
Alright, let's go find Tataru.
I should have known you'd come, Fletcher. You needn't say a word, your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you and the others. I will inform Mistress Thurbergrain of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me.
Alright.
But her administrative skills are beyond compare.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody
They
do
are quite good.
administrative stuff like her.
She kind of carries the Scions in a lot of ways.
It really does. Wasn't there? I'm enjoying all the Christmas decorations. It's very nice.
I know. Isn't it lovely? All the major cities are dressed up for the holidays.
Yeah.
I find myself enjoying Christmas in Eorzea more than Christmas on Earth.
Yeah, it's very true. Back so soon? How fared our fledgling arcanist?
Abysmally, Mrs. Sturbergrime. Abysmally. And Futcher will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time.
Tataru. If that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree?
Yeah, for sure. You are too kind, Mr. Sturbergrime. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Alright. Costa del Sol.
We are really close to my target. Once we finish like this next quest, we're basically there, and we can call it.
Oh yeah.
Ah, damn it. She's up on the thing.
This is it. Yes, this is it. This is where the man of the drowning wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in the battle last time, let us be off. Does she have a little hat? Oh, look at her little hat.
Oh, it's adorable.
What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work?
This should only take a moment. Alright. It's on my head again. What the hell is this?
Not expecting to fight. Like, I put my beach gear on.
Oh, you did?
As long as it targets you, we'll be alright. Shit.
Bridget?
Does she?
I don't know. She was looking at the screen. Maybe she just liked the big fish thing.
Maybe.
Well fought, Fletcher, well fought. I knew it was right to ask you to come. As for me, I had my prize, a bounty of blood pearls, so named for their reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against the dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to offend myself and other people in a way. Right, well, I must keep them in waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions of the Lomitsan markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her she didn't need to worry about me. Farewell, Fletcher, and thanks for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again?
Can't tell if those smiles are supposed to be like endearing or like creepy.
What the fuck is Chitaru up to? Is my question. I thought she was the good.
Is she not a good Lalafell?
I thought she was the good Lalafell. Now I'm starting to not trust her.
Ah, finally, some time to relax.
Sana.
We deserve this, right? They keep telling us we deserve time to rest, but they won't let us. We must make our own time to rest.
We gotta go talk to Venfilia.
Oh, she can wait. Float with me, friend.
Okay. Give me a second.
Just as the sun rises, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Costa del Sol is nice.
Yeah, it do be.
Where's the shark? I don't see him.
Is he normally in this area?
He swims around. No, he's more usually out towards that lighthouse.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see his fin out there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. It's like just about to go behind the lighthouse. There's like a rock. And it's gone. Oh, oh, can't see it.
He's a good shark.
Yeah, friendly shark.
Yep. Just minds his own business. Ah, another day in Eorzea. I think the future is bright.
I agree, friend.
Look at that dawn. Hey.
All right, should we go talk to Minfilia?
We gotta.
Yeah, we're having such a nice time.
Entrance to the solar. Wait. Where is everybody? This place is completely empty.
Is it? I didn't even notice.
Welcome home, Fletcher. I gather you found Tataru and Limsa Luminsa? My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. I am sorry, Fletcher. No doubt you have other matters to attend to, and we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time to yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, we will be most busy with preparations at as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call.
In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete the Crystal Tower. And that's where it leaves us. It is really awkward, like eerily empty in here.
Yeah. What is Tataru up to?
What is anybody up to? Man, we are surrounded by fucking wolves.
Like, honestly, it's amazing that we're as successful as we are. With everybody being a spy.
Well, it's been real.
Certainly had an adventure today.
We are really close, man. We just got Crystal Tower to do, and then back to old the rest of the story takes place in Old
Oh yeah.
Including Hildebrand.
Oh yeah. So
which is not done.
Are they just all healing each other?
I don't know, man. They're Lollifells. You can't.
Can't trust them.
I think I'm.
They're all staring at me now.
Oh. This Lollifell gave me 5 Spriggan chocolates.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm having a little bit of an identity crisis around all of this.
As a Lollifell?
Do you think Lollifells are evil?
I trust you.
Okay.
I mean, you know, there's no such thing as a race that's purely evil, you know.
That's right. That's right. We have the Sultana. She seems good, right?
I don't know. She's an authority figure, so I don't know. I don't really trust authority figures in general.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But she's stepping down, so though it doesn't really seem to be like
I don't think we
willingly.
know that yet, though.
She is stepping down. It doesn't seem like it's under good circumstances.
Well, I guess this is where
we end it for today.
we end it. What is our next step? Okay. Are we going to raid into Roses with the Crisis Core?
Yeah.
Unless you've got some other plan.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right,
I gotta say, the game is definitely picking up. This game, Final Fantasy XIV, it's picking up for sure, and I am upset. Like, I actually felt something when Moon Brita died. I was very upset about that.
It actually tugged at your first heartstring, right?
It kind of did, and it's like, oh, I can see Midgar Swarmer on your head now.
He's just chilling.
Yeah. But like, it was also just frustrating because like it was like finally a character I actually really like, and she's got personality, and then they just kill her.
Yeah. Don't worry. There's
Like-
plenty of characters with personality.
Yeah.
On the horizon, and there's plenty of characters that that we know that are going to develop more personality.
Yeah.
Like very, very, very soon.
Cool. So on Tuesday, we're doing mostly Crystal Tower stuff.
We're doing pretty much Tuesday's Crystal Tower, and then New Year's we're finishing this shit. So Bolty, welcome back. We made it to a time to every purpose, which is the quest that you cannot proceed with until you've gotten to Crystal Tower. And we are at the point where we are turning in a performance of the ages. So that is the only thing we have done in your absence. we are getting ready to turn in a Performance of the Ages as a quest, and we are. Once we do that, that's going to take us down the quest line that we can actually do a time to every purpose. Oh, easily. Yeah, you should have no problem. Especially, I mean, the longest part is just freaking Steps of Faith, which I had to do twice because I got to the very end and died. But it ended up timing perfectly because we finished up exactly where I wanted to get today by 10 o'clock. So the timing is kind of perfect. I'm honestly, of all the poorly managing I've done with guessing where we're going to be able to get through a stream, I have to say, this week was like right on the nose.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're like using, but like, does the quest list you're using have like estimated times? Like,
No.
yeah, about how long it'll take?
It's just,
no.
I'm just spitballing it. I'm just trying to remember where big cutscenes happen and
yeah,
kind of taking into account. Like, I knew Steps of Faith was long. It was like one of the longest instances in ARR.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mephisto, we are on schedule. We are perfectly on schedule. Tuesday, Crystal Tower. New Year's Eve, we're finishing the game.
Woo.
We're finishing ARR.
ARR.
We're at the beginning. We're finishing the beginning. We're at the end of the beginning. And then, like, the part that where everyone starts to like this game begins. Even though I already like it at this point. I already think it's getting good. But I like all the Ishgard stuff. I think that just adds like a layer of, I don't know. The Dragon War shit is just really cool to me. And it only gets better through Heaven's Word. We'll be over the hump. Call it, Jack. Yep, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. All right, we're gonna raid Roses. Thank you guys for coming in. Let's drop in there with our raid messages and just flood that shit with love.
When we get over there, if you're in mine, do my message and then copy Fletcher's and post it, and then if you're in Fletcher's, post Fletcher's and then copy mine and post it too.
Yeah, do them both. We'll do them both. We'll do them both.
We'll do them both.
We'll do it live!
The fucking thing sucks! On that note.
On that note, the raid function is crashing my computer, so
Okay.
Guys.
Oh, by the way, I'm planning on streaming on Saturday all day, so I'll see you guys then. God of War. Bye.